Hello, Jaxi. Welcome to the stream. තෝරගෙන තියන්න හොක්කර්ස් හරිද හෝරගත්ත ලියුම ඇවිල්ල තින් ලියුම එවල තියෙන ප්‍රොෆෙස වීස් හැරිපෝට්ටකින් ඔන්ගේ තාත්තමං හිත ඉස්සක මොකක්ද දාන්න මේ දෙක එකත් දාන්න කාරි මේ කාර ඩේ හොඳනේ I කල්ප කණ්ඩු ස්ට්‍රීම් කලු ඇටි නිකාලශි නාඩි දාන්න ගන්න පොට්ටනෑවා ස්ටයිල් මේක මොද තවනත්තින්නේ මේට බොම්බයි මොටය වගෙන මේකොන්ට මේ ඔක්කොම ෆීමේල් මේල්ලය ෆිමල්ලය දැන්තැන්වල අස්සේ දාලාව වෙනව දාන්න ඉ කොන්ඩ වෙනම කොට කොන්ඩ වෙන අරක තම මට සෙට්ටෙන්නේ මේ කොන්්ඩේ කළු කරන්න ඕනිගෙන එන්නේ අත ඔල්ලාට යන්නේ වැඩි ඒගානශි උන පිච්චිච්ච ගත්තියක් තිය ඉදි මරලාගේ හැනියම් මෙම කැපිලාගේ දාන්නද හැගා මේම දාවනේ දරුණු ගතියකුත්තෙන ඇතකොට දා ඊර්ලාගිහිල්ල තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ. හොඳ හිබෙමත් දාන්න. මේක දාමුනේ. නෑ ෆීමේල් වගේ. ෆෝල්ට් එක දානවා.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Oh, I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
මොකක්ද දාන්න? නමක් අහනවා. නම් දෙකම දාන්න ඕනේ නැද්ද? first name last name. විචාර යන්නේ නැහැ විසාක්නේ. විශ්ලා ස්පෝන් කරන්න පුළුවන් ඇති කී සත්වරම යන. විසාක්ට. මේ last name දෙකම ඕනේ. නමක් කියන්නේ යක්සි. ආලස් පොටයි කියලා දාන්න. හැරි පොටගේ පරම්පරාවක්. හැරි පොට ඉපදෙන කලින්. ආලස් පොට.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
ඔව් ඒ පාර වැරදිලා.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
මේ මගේ බඩ මුට්ටුවේ එකක් තියෙන්නේ කාටත්.
Pile of rocks.
සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ ඔගේ පස්සෙන් කවුරු එනවා.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig
William
is not
50
only
එකට
an
දාන්න.
exceptional teacher, he's also a
අවුරුදු 4ක්
remarkably
යනලා.
intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
ගොබ්ලින් කෙනෙක් පැනලා
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he
But the
is
වවුලෙක්
a
වගේ කෙනා පස්සේ.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
පිට මොකක් හරි පව එකක් තියෙනවා.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
පස්සේ
Hang on!
මොස මැරයිද?
The key! Give me your hand!
මේ යතුරු ඇල්ලුව ගමන් ටෙලිපෝට් වුණා කොහාටද?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a
මේ හෙල්ප්
bit.
බා එකක් ආවා.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That
ඔයාලට
stuff will
පේන්නේ නැහැ
put
හෙල්ප්
you in a
යට
second.
දකුණු පැත්තේ තියෙන. Wiggenweld potion. healing potion එක කොළ පාටයි.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item
Teleport
enchanted
key.
to bring whoever touches it to a
Port
specific
key.
place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, settings වල යන්න පුළුවන් දැන්. Sense වැඩි. Sense හද. ගේම් ප්ලේ එකේ සෙන්ස් වෙන්න දිනේ කැමරා සෙන්ස් ඒම් සෙන්ස් නම්බර ඊට අඩු කරන්නත් බෑ ලුල් අඩු කරන්නම් මදි
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
ජෝයුත් මැරෙන්න
If
යතන
you're
වැටුණා
sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
ස්ටැප් පටන් ගත්තා සද්ද වැඩිනේ ටිකක් සද්ද වැඩිද කොහොමද මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ ඒක කිය
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic.
එන්ජින් ඔෆ් කරලා බලමු
By a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence
Marvellous
of
book.
lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
අරනේ මැජික් එක කරන්න යන්නේ රික්වෙස්ට් එකක් ඕනේ නැද්ද දන්නේ නැහැ ඒක කරන්න සාක්කුව තියෙනවා
Excellent!
දැන් ගහගන්න නැති ඈ. ඒකේ ටාගර් සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න කියලා දුන්නා.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
අම්මට කොණු පෙන්න. මේ වැතලේ මොකුත් නෑ වගේ නේ. මං හිතන්නේ තාම පටන් ගත්ත ගමන් නිසා මම. චෙස්ට් එක.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
රිපෙයාර් කරන්න.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
ප්ලේස් බලමු මොකද පිළිමේ චීන් වල දැන් නෙවෙයි තියෙන්නේ. පිළිමේ තමයි මං කිව්වේ. පිළිමේ තමයි සීන් එක තියෙන්නේ හරිද?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
නෑ නෑ ඔක්කොම ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේට් කරන්න. ප්ලැට් කැම්ම ප්ලැට් කල්ලොත් තිබ්බනේ ප්ලැට් නැද්ද? එහා පැත්තේ යන්න තියෙන්නේ මෙහෙම කුත් නැතුව තියෙන්නේ.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
මාව පේනවා.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
මෙයාට පේන්නේ ඒවා මට විතරයි පේන්නේ.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where
are we?
I don't believe it.
කොරවන්නේ පොත ගාම එක හරි ඉන්නවනේ. කොටෙක්.
Hello?
Hello, Kotamans. Hello, Saman. What the need?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
කියන්නද කියේ
Precisely.
එංකුවට ඇවිල්ලති
The key? Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
යාගේ නෝන මොනාද මෙච්චර හංකල තිය උදන්නෙත් නෑ
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
අතදාන්න එපාලු යනකව හරි හරි උදාන්න
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our
තව
way to
කරත්
Vault
යනවා
number
වටෙන් අර
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
ඉතින් බලන්නකො මැද බැලන්ස් එකේ තියෙනවා වටේව කැරකුණාට
Both
රෝද ටික
arrange for such a service.
අපි ස්ටේබල් රෝද ටික කරකැවෙන
You'll want to take a breath.
ටෙක්නොලොජිය
That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
No,
It's a
Logiane.
security
No.
measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
තව එකෙක් ඉන්න බලාගෙන
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
සීන් එක ඉන්නේ සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඌ තනිත් පැත්තෙන් යන ඌ කාටද කියන කීයක් දන්නේ නැටක් ගන්න.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just
Oh,
wondering
Rick.
about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
ගේ අතේ තිබ්බ බෑන්ඩ් එකත් ග්ලෝ වෙනවලු. අර කලින් ඒවා ග්ලෝ වුණා වගේ නේ පොඩ්ඩක් ඩාර්ක් විදියට.
Here we are.
මම දැක්කේ නෑ ග්ලෝ එක කොහොමද මම කැරක්ටර් දැකලා.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In
පොඩි
that
නෑ
time,
මට RTX on කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒක සේව් කරන්න බෑ කියන්නේ. RTX කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? අයිනේ. ගේම් එක රීස්ටාර්ට් කරන්න ඕන හරිද?
has visited Vault 12.
රීස්ටාර්ට් කළා බලන්න. යාඩි පහකින් සේව් වෙලා නෑ. කවන්නේ ගාව මීටික් ගාලා ඊට පස්සේ රීස්ටාර්ට් කරමු. ඒ සේෆ් එකට වෙනම තැනක් තියෙනවා දැක්ක සෙක්ෂන්
Thank you for your help.
එක ගොඩේ නෙමෙයි තියෙන්නේ. එක දෙක 12නේ.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
ඉන්ටරැක්ෂන් කලින් අපිට කියන්න බෑ
Must
සෙට්
be
වෙන්නේ.
something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
මට අවුලු. මේ මවුස් පෑඩ් එක මත විතරක් මේව කරන්න. මම ස්පේස් ප්‍රෙස් කරන්න ඕන අරව තැන් තැන් වලට යත් තිනේ.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
දැන් ඉන්න මෙයා බලලා ඉන්නම් ප්‍රොෆෙසර්.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
කවුද
When
යට
I
ඉන්නවා?
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
ලූමස්. අලුත් දෙයක්. ඒ තව ටිකක් අවුවෙනවා. මොකද කරන්නේ?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
හරි.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
ප්‍රොෆෙසර් වැඩ එක්ක
Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo!
Protego!
Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Protego! Levioso!
ලෙවියෝසෝ
Exposo! Deposo! Defendo! Descendo! Deposo!
අනේ ටියුටෝරියල් එක වගේ මම බ්ලොක් 3ක් කරන්න
Protego!
ඕන දැන් හරි
Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Confringo! Lumos!
මම 3ක් බ්ලොක් කරේ නැත්නම් එක දිගටම අරන් ස්පෝන් වෙන සීන් එකක් තිබ්බා
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
අලා මෙදිර වගේ එළිය යන පැත්තට ගියා නං
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
තව පිළිමයක් තියෙනවා
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oops. Just there.
Protego! Lumos. See, I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Lanka liver. Hurricane.
Protego!
තව එනවා
Protego! Stupid! Stupid!
ස්ටන් කරලා ගහම ඩැමේජ් වෙන්න ගෝල්ඩන් කලර්ස් වලින් යන ස්ටන් වෙලා වෙන ඩැමේජ් නිකන් සුදු පාටින් පෙන්නන නෝමල් ඩැමේජ්
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
boss පෝටලයක් පැත්තේ මොකුත් නෑ.
Revelio.
Professor.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
memory bottle එකක්.
Follow my lead.
Professor නේ.
All is in place.
නෑනේ.
Portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
ഞാൻ പത്തരയുടെ
I
പേക്ക.
was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
බොටල් එක ඉල්ල ගන්න ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. ඔව්.
Sir,
Divorce.
they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
Oh, married
I
man.
was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
ටැක්සි බැනුම් යහවනේ. පිගෑමත් තියෙන්නේ. ഇത്. නයිට් ගේම් එක අවුල්වා. අපි පැනලා ගියා නම් හරි. අපි පැනලා යා. කොටාලා සෙට්ටට මොකක් වුණාද දන්නේ.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
සෝටින් සරමණ එක් කියන මගේ නිවාස තෝරණ එක. මොකටද ආයිත් දන්නේ. දකුණු පැත්තේ ලෝඩ් වෙන තැන ආවලට පේන්නේ. ලෝඩ් වෙන තැන නිවාස හතරේ අයිකන් ටික වැටෙන්නේ.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between
ජෝර්ජ්
you
කියන්නේ අපිත්
and me,
එක ගිහලා
of
අර
course.
කාට් එකේ වැටිච්ච එක.
Thank you.
මොකක්ද උනේ කියලා හොයන්න.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
පරක් වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ඩම්බල්ඩෝ ගෙනේ නැත්තේ?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
යා විශ්වාස කරන්නේ.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
මං ලකි වුණු සෝට් කරනවා කියන්නේ අර මේ තොප්පිය වෙන තීරණය කරන්න සෝට් කරනවද නැද්ද කියලා. නැත්නම් දැන් වෙලා ඉවරද? අද දවසට තව සෝට් කරනවද?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
වීස්ලි කියන්නේ මෙයාද?
Seat.
එන වීස්ලි කෙනෙක්. රොන් වීස්ලි තාත්තගේ අම්මා වෙන්න ඇති.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Hey, bang Gryffindor. Gryffindor kan nih. Nama Potter nih. Tapi Potter ini Slytherin juga. Set kara. John Tucker.
Better be Gryffindor!
රෙත්ත උල කියන මොකක්ද දුනා රෙත්ත මොකක්ද දුනා
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Quidditch නෑලු මේ පාර මේක හොඳයි
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin.
Quite an entry.
මේ headmaster සැර වැඩි
Lovely
නේ
to meet you.
Dumbledore වගේ නේ
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
ඇය කොණ්ඩේ රතු පාටයි Weasley
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in.
මේ password system එක නම් එන කොහොමද එහා පැත්තේ ඉඳන් අහන් ඉඳලා යන්න පුළුවන් මොනික් එක
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
දැන් රීස්ටාර්ට් කරලා බලවන කන්නේ Marvellous Potter හදපු දවස් දින විනාඩි 40ක් ප්ලේ කරලා තියෙනවා මට දීනය බලන්න කාඩ් පැක් කිය තියෙනවා මවුන්් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා මේ ගැන ඇතේ යන්න ඇල්ප ගැන තොප්පි ඔබටක් කාලා ඉන්නගේ right අද කොමන් රූම් එක හොයා ගන්න තියෙන්නේ RTX උත් ඔන් කරලා තින්නේ
Lumos.
මට සිදී කොහාටද යන්න නතෙන්ට
Which way is the common room?
ද ප්‍රශ්නයක් පැත්තෙන්ද කොමන් රූම් යන්නේ අම්මට මේක පිට් පොකොට් ලොක් පික් කරන්න පුළුවන් තම දන්න ඒවනේ
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year. So lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
කවුද රුට ඇවිතින්නේ මම ගිහලා එයාලත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න ඕනේ
I shan't offend you.
Theory's weakness. I never
Still not working. Ugh.
මේ තොප්පිය මීයක් කරන්න හදනවද කොහෙ
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
කතා නොකර මැජික් එක කරන්නලු මෙයාට ඕට නන් වර්බල් එකක්
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
6th year එකේදීලු non verbal කියලා දෙන්න. යා මේ කලින් practice කරා. පොර වෙන්න. එහෙම කතා.
I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those magics.
People who boast are insecure. And you know everything.
I hope a professor catches her
If I
this
get
time.
bolder every year.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumours about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumours about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
ආයුඩ නැක්කා. ගෑන්ට විස්සු. ඔතේ රූප් පෙත්ත සද්දයක් එන්නේ සරි සරි. ඒක හරි පියාඹනවා වගේ. අර තියෙන්නේ. අන්න අර බෝලේ සද්දය ඇහි.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have.
It'll be the next Butterbeer.
And I need one for my dog and all.
Sure you don't want to try it?
මෙන්න
Brewed
විස්ලි
it
කෙනෙක්.
myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Weasley මෙයාගේ ඇන්ටි.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually.
Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year, keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
යා විච් කෙනෙක් මම විසාට් කෙනෙක් තෝරගත්තේ.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and
Yeah,
thank you for
potion
the
nadana
insights
kemathi.
on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
යෝ වීස්ලියන්ට ඉන්නවලු කොහෙද අයින්නේ?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
අවුරුදු
Especially
හතරක
as
ඒවා
you'll
පුරුදු
be
වෙන්නේ කොහොමද
expected to
එකපාර?
complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you
O-level
have
exam.
when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
ඒ ක්වෙස්ට් බුක් එක ඒක. හරි හරි. මම අවුරුදු 4ක පුරුදු වෙන දින එකපාර.
What do you
මම
mean?
බිග් පේන් නිසා වුණා නැහැ.
What I'm learning.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah! The guide appears to have some information for you about that.
අන්න හරකෙක් වාඩි වෙලා මිනිහෙක් උඩ. ගහෙන් වඩිච්ච වෙනට ගොඩ ආපු සිද්ධිය වෙති.
Simply cast
Revelio.
අම්මට ෆීල් ගයිඩ් එක.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
You're පේන්නෙත් නෑ හරියට.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall එක්ක තියෙන. මට Ilojaxi. ෆ්ලේම් හොයා ගන්න ඕනේ කියලා නේද? તો ටෙලිපෝට් වෙන්න පුළුවන් හරි මොකක්ද සීන් නැති. Weasley මට මේක අන්ලොක් Weasley.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the...
දැන් ඉන්නේ මෙතන. මේ ඔක්කොම දැන් යන්න පුළුවන් ඉතින් මේ පයින් ඇත්තට නිකන් එකපාරට ටෙලිපෝට් වෙන්න නැතුව.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
අප්පයි සප්ලයි ටික කරත්තේ ඉපිටික නැති වෙලා.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hogsmeade.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require.
මං සල්ලි හොයන් Hogsmeade වලට ගිහිල්ලා බඩු මුට්ටේ ගන්න ඕනේ.
Many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
යාට මම විස්තර කියන්නද කිය නැතු ඉන්නේ ඕන්න ප්‍රොෆෙසර් ෆ්‍රික් කියයි.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the
මිලාවට
devil, Professor Fig.
ෆික් කියලා දින තිච්චර.
Ears must have been burning.
Oh?
ටිකෙන් විකුණනවා.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about the I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
ක්ලාස් දෙකකට යන්න තියෙනවා. ෆිග් එක යන්න තියෙනවා මටද. කොලයක් යනවා පාවෙලා. ඔම්මට උඩ. ඕන තැන් වල එක්ස්ප්ලෝර් කරන්න බෑනේ.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Main quest. මොන ක්ලාස් එකටද යන්නේ? ඩාර්ක් ආර්ට් ක්ලාස් එකටද? චාම් ක්ලාස් එකට. ලිවියෝසෝ කියලා දෙන්නේ ඩාර්ක් ආර්ට් එක. මේකට යන්නේ.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
කම්පාස් එක් කියන්නේ මේ අර කොලේ පිටිපස්සේ යන්න ඕනේ. හරි. අම්මට මොකක්ද?
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
මෙයාට මේ දුක හිතලා දෙන එක කැඩේ කියලා. එතකොට
You may be asking yourself how on
ළමයි ඕන් තරම් එනවලු ඒ තර වගේ ඔළුවක් නෑ.
took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso Produna.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
අර කොල්ල වැටෙන්නේ.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso basic cast එක protect කරන්න විතරයි.
Protego! Be easy. Protego? Complicates things.
Levioso! I know. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hello.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about it. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
Clock tower එක තමයි එතන ක්ලබ් එකේ ලොක් අතක වදී. චුවන්ටක් ආවා. යෝ කල්ප මැජික් කරනවා මන්තර කාලෙක් කියලා ඉන්නේ දැන්.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
යාම් ක්ලාස් එකට යන්න ඕන කොහෙන්ද යන්නේ? මේකම් පාසේ පට්ටේ මට බලම් කතිය උනේ මට පුළුවන් මිනිස්සු පා කරන්න පුළුවන් බ්ලොක් කරන්න පුළුවන් එකක් හරි වුණා මෙතෙක්ට ඒ පස්සේ
That life is behind me, I promise.
ඇටැක් කරන්න
I cannot do this for all eternity.
ඊයක් යන්න ඕනේ
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
African Nick.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
Growth charms, done.
Anyone? Anyone?
කවුද පාකන පිටිපස්ස එක
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
What?
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays
මෙයා දන්නේ නැනේ අපි මේ අවුරුදු 4කට පස්සේ දැන් බැච් එකට ආවේ කියලා.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
තව පොතක් කොහෙද all right
Accio!
Easy.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
යන්න ඕනද පස්සේ මට පන්ති ඉවරයි
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
අම්මට සිට මු හදනවා මේ ස්ටේජ්
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
යකෝ මාමුලි යන්නේ වද කරන්න ඕනේ දැන් ලකුණු වගේ මාක් කරලා තිබ්බ බිම
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them
මේ කට්ටිය බලාගෙනත් තියෙන ලැජ්ජාය වේ.
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I
පණහෙන් නවත්තන්න ඕන මම.
theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Splendid! Happens to the best of us.
Oops.
Excellent, controlled. Stay focused.
ඒක මේ කලින් නවත්තන්න ඕනේ බෝලයක් දීලා දෙන රෝල්ලා යනවනේ මම එපා යනවා. නැතු.
That's it. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Sonai. Panti Chandiya go ahead.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Onai, ඔයා මුලින් යන්න Onai.
Bisa.
අම්මරු 50යි.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
පලයි කොහොමද?
Splendid!
Here we go.
ඊයනි බෝල හරස් කරලා නවත්තනවා මැදනේ. මම දිහා පැත්තේ කොහොමද ගන්නේ? ආ තරහට දානයි. Oh!
Nicely done. Let us see.
අම්මෝ නූලෙන් නැවතුනේ. ඒක 50ට ගෙනාවත් මම දිනු.
Accio.
Nice.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
50යි.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes.
Oh.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
අන්න හැදුනා හොඳ වැඩි. අන්න බියුටි වටර.
Oh no.
Accio.
ඒකත් 50යි easy.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
ඒ achievement එක නැද්ද ඒකට perfect කරා කියලා set වෙන්නේ නැහනේ. How's
Class
Sevan?
is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
අනික් කට්ටිය try කරනවා මේ වචන කියන්නේ නැතුව magic කරන්න. මෙයාට මේ wand එකවත් ඕනේ නැලු.
It seems very dramatic.
කවුද magic එක කරේ කියලා හොයන්නත් බෑ මෙයා magic එකක් කරා.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
lip sync එක පොඩ්ඩක් අවුල් ගියාද? හරි ක්ලාස් දෙකටම ගියා.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
level 2 quest tactic. level की था मात level 2. මේක ෂර්ට් එක තු ඉන්න පුළුවන් ඉතින්. බෑඩි.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yo, fan දෙන්නේ නැහැ කිසි වැඩක්. තමුණ හරි දෙයි කියලා. මේ හැරට යද්දි 아무තු ලැග් එකක් යනවා. මේ හැරි ලෝඩ් වෙන නිසාද? දැන් හරි. මොකක්ද?
Last time Sebastian lost a duel.
රිපෝට් එකක් අන්ලොක් වුණා.
So many interesting.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the
Go
same
beginning.
thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to
අපි
pair me
යන්නේ
with a wand.
ඩයගොනැලි එකට නෙමෙයි එතකොට.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
ඕනයි කැන්න සෙබස්ටින් එක්ක.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather
කියන්නේ අර අපි
unsavory
1v1 එක
noble.
ගහගත්ත එක්ක.
Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts,
Sidri.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක් කරන්න පල්ලෙහා තියෙන ස්පෙල් ටික ඔක්කොම ඕනේ. එපාරෝ මැජික්ට්‍රෝ ඒන්ෂන්ට් මැජික් ඩිසයික ලොක් කළා තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් රෙපාරෝ එක පුරුදු වෙන්න. දැන් මේකෙන් ඒක පුරුදු වෙනවා. ඒක මුලින් කරා නම් හරි. තෝරාර කලින් ක්වෙස්ට් එකේ අර ෆික්කාරය පාලමක් රිපයා කරා වගේ මටත් පුළුවන් රිපයා කරන්න.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
කියන්නේ මෙයා ක්ලාස් එක නැති වෙලාවට අපිට ස්පෙල් කියලා දෙනවා නම් දැන් අපි අවුරුදු 4ක් පරක් වෙලා නැවිල්ලාදී. කෙලින්ම 5th grade එකට.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
අයින් පේජ් එක කියලා දැන් උඩට ගිය එක වෙන්නේ නැති. ඒක අල්ලගන්න.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Got it.
වැරදි ස්පෙල් එකට දාලා තියෙන විතර.
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
මේ පිටුවත් හරි. පිටු දෙකම හරි.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
What if? Perfect.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
ගේම් එක මං ගත්තේ ඔෆ් එකකින් බා. මට මතක නෑ කීයද කියලා. කොහමද දැන් මාසෙකට කලින් ඔෆ් එකක් තිබ්බ ස්ටීම් එකේ මම එකකින් ගත්තා. දැන් පුළුවන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න ඕනේ.
Revelio. Accio.
Nice.
Hogwarts has brought me.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
මේක සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එක පස්සේ කරමු. ක්වෙස්ට් එක පෙන්වන්නේ මෙතන.
Almost fainted trying to half the puzzle.
I feel sorry.
Ugh, what am I missing?
සත්ත දානවා.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Dun, 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 dun. Hogwarts වල මිතුල.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
North exit එක ඉස්සරහා නෙමෙයිද මේ උඩ?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian,
ආදිවලට වතුර දාන එකත් ඔටෝ වෙන්නේ.
as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
அது noted here.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
ඔය මල් කෑ ගහයි. කනවත් දන්නේ.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
තාරා සද්දයක් තමයි උන්ගෙන් ආවේ.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
කලෙක් කරయ్యා. දැන් ඕන වෙච්ච ලාට ආයෙ හොයන් එන්න ඕනේ.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me
Accio!
how you're so good at dueling.
තාමේ ජෙස්ට් එක ගන්න බැයිද කොහෙද මටනේ අපුල ඇඳුමක් ඒක දාන ලෙවල් මති එනමු කඩේ ගිහිල්ලා මොකවත් කඩේනේ යන්නේ
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
ඒක තමයි හැරි පොටර් එකේ තරහයි නේද තරහ මේකෙත් ඇති මොනවා හරි දන්නේ නැහැ කිතාව
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
කැක්‍රිට් වගේ එක්කෙනා
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Turn
and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
එලින්ම කොහාටද යන්න ඕනේ බලමු. ළඟම තියෙන එකට යන්න. මම ඉන්නේ මෙතන. මේකට යන්න. ස්ක්‍රෝල් තියෙන තැන.
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown. මොකක්ද ඒ උනේ?
Revelio.
සෞන් උඩ තට්ටුවට පාරක් ආවා. කන්නාඩි දෙයක් හම්බුණා. කොහොමද ඔයා දම් පාට දාලාද ඒක? ඔයා දම් පාට දාලා නැත්තම් ඒවා ඒ පාටමද? ආවේ ඒ පාටමද? මං කොහෙද දම් පාට දාලා තියෙන්නේ? මැප් එකේ අයිකන් එකක. මේ ඩිෆෝල්ට් ආයි. නේද දෙයක් හම්බුණා දාකමු සන්ග්ලාස්. ඒක දාන්නත් ලෙවල් මදි. ඒ ඩිෆෝල්ට් ජැක්සි මම දැම්මේ නෑ. මම ලූට් කරන්නේ නැහැ මොකොත් මට යූස් කරන්න බෑ. එයා මම දැම්ම ලූට් කරන්න හොඳ නැති.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
කියන මට වෙනම රූම් එකක් දෙනවා තියෙන්නේ ඔය හයි කරගන්න. potion station එකයි අද. You're free.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
යා ගාන වැඩි තින්බලුට වඩා නෑනේ මත්තයා. ඔව් නේද. මත්තයා. යන මත්තයා. ඉතින් වෙන්න ඕනේ potion ඕනේ magic need. ඩල් ගතිය ඇති කරන්න බෑ දැන් ග්‍රැෆික් කල එපා යා. අල්ට්‍රා දාලත් තියෙයි ඊට දාන්න දෙයක්වත් නැහැ. brightness කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? ප්‍රයිස්නස් ටිකක් අඩු කරා නම් හරියයි මට හිතෙන්නේ. එහෙමයි.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
ටික දාන්නත් බැහැ. පුතාන්න
Revelio.
මේක හැරිපොට වගේ පැත්තෙන් එනවත් දන්නේ කරි ඉනිමකින් තල්ලු වෙලා.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about.
ඒකකෙස් ගහත්ති නොලූති.
About time. Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Hurry.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
මේ මට අර සිලෙක්ට් වෙච්ච මොන්ටේ තමයි ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒක ඇතයි.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
මෙන්න මේක තමයි මට හිතෙන්නේ හොඳයි කියලා.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
මෙන්න මේක.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
මේක රේන්ජ් එක වැඩි. නේද?
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
යෂ්ටියත් හරි.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
E01 gloves දෙයක්.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell.
I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Either free. Curious potion. මේක හදන අය potion. මේක healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
අර මම ගලවපු හත්තු 150ක් වෙනවා. තසිරි. ඒස්වින් ෆ්ලයිස් තේම 100ක්. දෙලාට දකිලා ගියලු. Magic knee. අන්න කොලයක් යනවා.
Accio.
Hogsmeade වල කොල දෙකම හොයාගත්තා.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
කොහෙ කොහේව තියෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ. කලෙක්ට් කරන්න අපි ඉන්නේ.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seed.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Teleport anywhere මට දෙන්න. ප්ලේම් යන්නේ නෑනේ. අයින් යන්න වෙනවා. සිින්දුවට එක්කලා අහන් ඉන්න ක්‍රින්ච්.
One never knows when society will present it up to you.
Revelio.
Let alone an elf with no choice in the matter.
Like කරන්න, comment කරන්න,
If it
share
thinks it's got
කරන්න,
half a
follow
chance.
කරන්න, අමතක කරන්න එපා.
මාර අවධානය යන්න ඕනේ මේක ඇති මේ මෙතනත් එකක් ඔන්න කොලයක් එතනත් අර මේ ගෝස්ට් වගේ මතු වුණා
Revelio.
නීතයි ඔය යන්තම් පේනවා යනකොට හොඳට වටේට බලන් යන්න හෙලිකොප්ටරයක්
Revelio.
යෝ පූසත් එක්ක ඉන්ටරැක්ට් කරන්නේ මං අර කොලේ ගන්න ගියේ කොලේ ගන්න බෑ පූසයි
Revelio.
එහාවද චෙස්ට් එකක් අම්මට යා මට තාම ඕපන් කරන්න පේදි දෙකට හැකුත් තියෙනවා මේ ඌ බලනවා මන් දිහාම යයි යන යන පැත්තට
Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted my time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
පෙට් කෙනෙක් ගත්තේ නැහැ එද්දේ
Bombardment! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
අම්මට හුණු ශීල්ඩ් එක වැඩක් නෑ මූට
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
හරි හරි අර කොල්ල ඉවරයි
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Leviosa! Look out!
වටේ තියෙන බඩමුට්ටුවරන් ගහන්න පුළුවන්
Levioso!
Confringo!
මෙච්චර හොඳ ගාලා අන්තිමට ඒක ගුටි ගන්න බෑ.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering!
Few more hits to do the job.
මොකද්ද? ආච්චි වැහුණා.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
මෙයා පොලිසිය. ජික් පොලිසිය. මෙයාම රිපෙයාර් කරන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ නැනේ.
A moment if you would.
Repair and see what you want. There. Good as new.
කඩේ රිපෙයාර් කරා.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
පොලිසියෙන් කේස් නෑ මමනේ උදව් කරේ ගම බේරගෙන. බලන්න නෙමෙයි ඉන්නේ.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
යාර හොඳම ටික විශ්ුණා එනවා. දැන් නම් ආයි. මම ටෝල් කෙනෙක්ට ගිහුවා. මේ ඌ කඩපු දා මම හදන්නේ.
Accio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
මොර්තේ ගබ්බුණාවේ. ඒකත් ලොක්. ඒ වුණා ලොකු චෙස් જાතියක් දැම්ම බෑ.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
ඩිෆෙන්ස් උත් පින්තුවේ ඔෆෙන්ස් උත් පින්තුවේ මේක අන්තර පස්සේ බලමු ෆෙන්ස් 5යි කියන ඩැමේජ් 5යි ප්‍රයිස් කොහොමද අම්මට මේ වඳින්න පුළුවන් දැන් ලෙවල් 4 ඉන්නේ
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
කොහොමත් අර මේ මුල් දෙක තුනට අනිත් ඒවා මේ මට අඳින්න බෑ ලෙවල් මදි
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
මල මං අර ලූට් කරපුවා අඳින්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා පුළුවන් මේ සයත් තියෙන එකක් තියෙන ඒක පහයි උස් දෙකේ රොබෝ කෙනෙක් කන්නාඩි දෙකට ඩිෆෙන්ස් 4ක් යනවා ලුල් තයි තොප්පිය ඒකටත් ඇඩ්ඩෙනවා නේද ඔහොම තමයි ඉන්න වෙන්නේ ඉතින් ඒවා අපරාධෙන් යූස් නොකර ඉන්න එකයකටත් 5යි හම්බුණා ඒ හම්බුන්නේ නෑනේ මේව තමයි ඉන්නේ ලෝල් කැටේ බෑ ඕන්නේ
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Ya, ingkarang imu waliyak kelari terletak. Ikaw di. Wala ikot kiya ito na.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
What's a student? Take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
My voice is a male voice. Samanla hamatana.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I
said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And
on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
shiny scarf එකයි.
Revelio.
මේ කැමටි කුස්ස. ඔලයක් තියෙනවා එළියේ. අතා තියෙන මොකද බෑග් එක.
Revelio.
කොහෙද? නරුන් සෙට් එක හිටපු දන නේද? ඔව්.
Accio. Revelio.
Report එක unlock වුණා.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I'm යන්න Man. Level 5. Where to level 5? Yes, and now. මේ බීස්ට් ලේ වෙනම කැටගරියක් තියෙන මට සත්තු තල්ලා ගන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ නැත්නම් සත්තුන්ගෙන් ඩ්‍රොප් වෙන ඒවාත් දන්නේ නැහැ මෙතනදී රිවීල් කරන්න පේජ් 150. එනිමීස්ල 69ක් තාම එකයි දෙකලදී ආම ට්‍රෝල් විතරයි පෝෂන් 10යි මෙයා කොහෙන්ද මං ගාව ට්විච් ඩ්‍රොප්ස්ද මෙයා ට්විච් ඩ්‍රොප් ඉංග්‍රීඩියන්ට් 16 ඇති මොකද වෙලාවට මේ 104 නේ යාළුවා අවුස්ට්‍රේලියා ක්ලේම් වුණා ක්ලේම් කරපොන්නේ ක්ලේම් කරපු කොහෙන් දන්නේ ගන්න අනරු ලියුමක් කියලා ප්‍රොෆෙසර් මොනවද හොයාගෙනලු කලෙක්ෂන් අප්ඩේට් කියලා අප්ඩේට් නෑ මට ඉන්වෙන්ටරි හම්බෙන්නේ නෑ නේ කොහෙන් හරි බයි කරන්න හරි කලෙක්ට් කරන්න හරි දී ඔරයිට් එහෙනම් මම දැන් අතට ලයිව් එකෙන් කරනවා ආයි පස්සේ සෙට් එක හරිද අමෙතට ලිව් හරි ටටා බයි පස්සේ සෙට් එක මම මේකම කන්ටිනියු කරේ සමහරට හවසට බයි බයි ප්‍රොෆෙසර්ගේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න හරිනේ
doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Much more terrifying.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
මේක උදව් කරන්න බෑ. පොප්පෙත හොයාගෙන ආවේ.
You know, there is such a thing as trying.
අයියෝ මූකුවද ගිහිල්ලලු නේද?
Revelio.
වෙනකන් අපි මෙඩිටේට් කරා.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
fire making charm කරන්න.
kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I know.
Did you get your bit of rope from Pippi?
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Si dia bisa.
Confringo!
Protego!
Come on!
Expulso!
Accio!
winner!
Stupid! That's all you've got! Protego! Stupid! You're better than that! Oh, there goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Hey!
Find the one!
Leviosa!
Easy.
What a duel.
දැන් මොකද කරන්නේ?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell
Training
combinations.
dummy.
Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
දැන් අපි එහෙම ගෙවුවා නම් මේ මෙතන ඉන්න ඩයල් එක නෑ නේ.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Oh,
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
ඔල්ලේ හරියන්නේ සෙබස්තියන් තමයි.
Apologies in advance.
දෙනෙක් ඉන්න ඒ පාර.
Accio! Protego!
Give them what for!
Potato! Levioso!
Is that all you've got?
කායක ඉවර කරන්න.
Accio!
You're better than that!
Protego! Stupid!
Find the one!
Stupid! Accio!
Come on!
Stupid! Accio!
Confringo!
Too easy.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Luck.
Good work.
Name unlock and instructive.
Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Some kind soul help me?
ඊටර 44 කියලා පෙන්වුවට පට්ට දුරක් යන්න එපා.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
බුදන්ට වැඩි රිපෝට් ලා
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
රෑවෙන කංගින් මට ටයිම් පාස් කරන්න බෙයිදන්නේ. අනිකම් රෑවුණා. ලුලි.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
ගෙනියන්නත් පුළුවන් දෙන්
We must remain unseen.
ප්‍රොජෙක්සි එතනින් යන්නේ කොහොමද? අල්ලුල්ලකට පිටේ එන මොකටද?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
ලයිව් මම ලයිව් වෙලා දැන් විනාඩි 40ක් විතර.
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Sure ne.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
පුස්තයක් හම්බුණා. ගෙතයි මේක අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන්. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් තුනක් තියෙනවා. මේකේ මොකුත් නැහැ.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
මෙයා පින්න මොකක්ද ලයිබ්‍රරි රෙස්ට්‍රික්ටඩ් ඒරියා හොරෙන් ආවේ
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
අම්මඩු
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
යාලට පේනවනේ උතෙක්ද අඩේ කරන්න ඌතාරක්ෂක දාලදී
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she
Revelio.
can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! Everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Sebastian කාලේ ප්‍රශ්න අහන වැඩි.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
මෙන්න මේවට මොනවද දැන කරන්න ඕනේ මිනිල් පාට වෙන්න.
Accio. Levioso. ඒ කල්නුත් එහෙම දීපම මූත් කරේ. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian
me.
Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
තමයි හරි මොනවද බෝල වගේ උඩ දදා හිටි.
You'll get caught.
කැම්පස් එක ඇතුලේ.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
ඔය කියන්නේ යනවලු.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Levioso!
Accio! Revelio.
මේක highlight එක.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Oh, lulli kani. Eka haini badar. දැන් මෙන්න මේ ස්ලොට් වල දාන්න බෑ මුත් එක තමයි කීස්. 4යි ඇක්ටිව් තියාගන්න පුළුවන් එකපාරට. 4ෙන් අමාරුයි කරන්න.
Reparo.
කලින් මට ඇහුන්නේ නැහැ නේ. මට ඇහුන්නේ නැහැ මේක. තියෙන එක 5යි 6යි. මේ escape පොඩ පස්සේ පොඩ්ඩ අයින් වෙන්නේ නෙමෙයි. මෙතෙන්ට යනවා. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අයින් වෙන්නේ. ස්ටෙප් දෙකක් escape බටන්.
Revelio.
ලයිබ්‍රරි ඇතුළේ තියෙන දේවල් බලන්න ඕනේ. මේක නිකන් වෙනම තැනක් වගේ.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
ලයිට් එක ඕනේ. ඉතින් බලන්න කරන්න බෑනේ. කියලා ටික කියව.
Lumos. That's it. Revelio.
ස්ලොට් 20 ඇති නේද? ඔව්.
Lumos. Revelio.
just දෙයක්. එත ගන්නට දෙයක් හම්බුනේ. Legendary. මකරෙක් වගේ. ගොන්ඩට හැන්ඩල් එකයි කරාම වෙනස මුත් වෙන්නේ ලස්සනටනේ.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
පාලම කැඩලා රිපෙයාර් කරන්න නැත්තම් නැති. ලොකෝට හිතන්න ගියාම කියලා නිකන් ගහන්න තිබිලා තියෙනවා. වලියක්.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
achievement එකක් ආවා. සද්ද ඇහුණනේ මං ඇහෙන්න දැම්මා. කොම්බෝ එක 10ක් හරියට ගැහුවොත් පවර් අප් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා. දෙයි. Komal, hi, welcome to stream. යන්න බෑ.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid!
එහෙම කත්තේ ඒෂට් මැජික් කිව්වේ ඒකද තන ජෙස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා දෙදට යන්න විදියක් ඒ පැත්ත නම් පාර හැදුනා අර පැත්තට කොහොමද යන්නේ මොකක්ද ජම්පින් ස්පෙල් එකක් තියෙනවද දන්නේ ඉස්සරහටනේ
Revelio.
ජෙස්ට් එක ගාඩ යන්න බෑ දරගන්නත් බැයිද දන්නේ
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
මෙතනින් කතී පාර මම ඉන්න තැනනුව කැලියෝයක් ඉස්සෙනවා පලනි පාරවැරට කියල බලමු දේක චෙස්ට එක වැඩි කරිදියක් තියන්න වැනි එතන යට තියෙනවා මොකක් කරමි යන්න බෑ ලොල් මෙතෙන්ටා මිස්සුන මහමුතුේ මට රටාව තේරෙන්න කොන්්ඩයක් වගේ තොප්පි කොන්්ඩයක් නෙමෙයි ජටාවක් ප්‍රෙෂර් ප්ලේට් එකේ තියෙනවා මේ සමහර තැන්වල මේ මෙතන එහෙම එකක් තියෙනවා
Revelio.
මේක එහෙම යන්නේ නෙමෙයි එතන ගහලා තියෙන නිකන් අර ත්‍රිකෝණ වගේ පඩි පෙළක් තිබ්බා එතන ගහලා මෙන්න මේ හැඩයට දැක්කන යක්සි මොකක්ද රග්නරොක් එකට වඩා හොඳයි ඒ බොරුවට චෙස්ට් පහු කරන් යනවා ගන්නත් බෑ මේකේ තියෙනවා මොකක් හරි විදියක් මෙඟ කෑල්ල උස්සන්නේ කොහොමද පයින්නත් බෑනේ.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
හරි. තේරුණා. නැත්තම් ඉඳන් ඒක කරන්න. ඔබ්බයක් හම්බුණා විතරයි. තව එකක්. ඒක හොඳයි. හම්බෙනවා පොඩක් වැඩි මං කියන්නේ මේ CS ගොඩක් හම්බෙනවා ලේසි වලිය දැන් කලිනුත් පේන්නේ නැද්ද මං ඩෝලිස් දෙයක් ගැහුවා 2v3 එකක් ගොඩක් ලේසි මේක අරකම අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න කළු එක දාගමු දැනුත් වලියම්මේ පල්ලෙහා කට්ටිය ඉන්නේ මරුන්නේ
Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Accio.
මට සීදී ඌ බලන්න.
Accio.
Finish egg. Yeah.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
මේ තෝපිය තමයි සෙට් නෙත්. මෙමරි බගට්ටයක් වස්සන්න යන්න මට මැජික් වලින් වස්සන්න පුළුවන් වුණා නම් මම හැම වෙලේම වස්සනවා මං ඉන්න පැත්තට පොඩි පොද වැස්ස ලොකුවට නෙමෙයි පොඩි පොද වැස්සක් දාන හැම වෙලේම දැනුත් බලන්න බෑග්‍රවුන්ඩ් මියුසික් හරිද හැරී පොටර් එක තීම් මියුසික් එක මේ එක එක විදිහට යනවා මේක බේසික් එකේ රටාවම තමයි තියෙන්නේ තැන් තැන් වල වෙනස්
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor
Sarita
Rookwood,
headmaster කෙනෙක්
Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
ඒ කියන්නේ 50 එකේ නේ උන්ට තමයි මැජික් පේන්නේ නේද
Particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
අපේ කැරක්ටරටත් පේනවා
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
යාරයන් නෝනද එතකොට පොඩ්ඩක් ෆික් වල ෆික් නෝන නම් මතක නැහැ
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
ක්ලවුන් කාරය පේන්න බෑ මට
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sebastian හොඳයි නේ පහු කරේ නැහැ
Revelio.
දැන් යන්නේ කොහොමද මේ කින්දර එහා පැත්තේ දොර එන්න කොහොමද යන්නේ දොර එහා පැත්තේ මොනවද තියෙන්නේ
Revelio.
මේ චෙස්ට් එක ගාවට යන්න බෑ ඔව් සිතරින් එකෙක් සෙබස්තියන් එක මෙතන ගින්න නවන්න පුළුවන් වුණා නම් හරි
Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Lumos!
මාතරවන්නලත් මෙතන යන්න. පවස්ටික් මාරු කරගන්න ඕනේ. ඇංගිලානි ස්පෙල්ල. ලයිබ්‍රරි එළියටම ආවා. ඇංගිලා යන්න ඕනේ. මේ දුරවල්කා පොඩ හිරවෙන්න වගේ ඉතුරු ඒරියක ලෝඩ්ලා තමයි දොර ඕපන් කරන්නේ. අපි දුවන් ගියාට දොර ඇරෙන්නේ. මේක අර ගේම් එකේ ඒරිය කඩලා තින්නේ එහෙමයි. ඕපන් වර්ල්ඩ් උනාට එහා පැත්තේ එක ශිෂ්‍යන් එකක් මේ පැත්තේ එක ඇක්ෂන් එකක්.
Revelio!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh, නොන්ටික ගහයන්.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
යෝක අපි ගිහිල්ලා පොත ගෙනාවා මිසක් ඔය ප්‍රොෆෙසර් ගියා නම් ගින්නේ වෙන්නේ. ඌ මැරෙනවා එහෙ නැතුලි.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
George Merila.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
Hogwarts
But you'll
වලට
want to
තවස්
pay attention in herbology and potions.
තවස්
There's
දෙකකුත්
more to
නෑ.
magic than
ගාන
spellcasting.
නොකරන වැඩ.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
යාළුවා අතරින්න එපා කිව්වේ අර එක එක උන්ට තියෙන ක්වෙස්ට් මං කරන්න දෙන නිසා දන්නේ නැහැ. ස්පෙල් පුරුදු වෙන්න පුළුවන් කිව්ව උන්ගේ. මං සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් කරේ නෑනේ.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about
Voicemail
Wood
active.
and Hollow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
උණයි. උණයි voicemail එක. කොහාටද දෙන්නේ කියන්නේ? ඒවත් කරන්න ඕන මං කරේ නෑ ඉතින් තාම.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
හෝම්වර්ක් දෙනවා හොගාලා. එයාගේ වැඩ ටික කරලා එයා දීපු වැඩ ටික කරලා එන්නලු තව ස්පෙල් එකක් කියලා දෙන්න. නයි මොකක්ද කියන්නේ? මෙතෙන්ට එන්නලුනේ. දුර වැඩි. මෙන්න හෝම්වර්ක් ටික. මේ ටැග් 10ක් ටොච් කරන්න. ඉන්සෙන්ඩියෝ ගහන්න ඕනේ 5 දිනකට. ඒක කරමු. ග්‍රීන් හවුස් එකේ ක්ලාස් එක. ලංකාවට ටෙලිපෝට් එකක්වත් නැහැ මට. ඒ පැත්තට ගිහිල්ලාමනේ.
Certainly sound like you have an opinion.
Revelio.
Missing.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
ඒකගේ සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් හරි පාට. නිලි පාටින් වෙන්න. නවුස් එකට යන්නේ. මොන එක ලස්සනයි.
Revelio.
මේ කොළ පාට අන්ලොක් කරන ටෙලිපෝට්. එයා ටෙලිපෝට් කරනවා.
Revelio.
Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Hello.
Garlic.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
අපි තමයි කන්නඩි දාලා තොප්පි දාලා සීන් එකේ ඉන්නේ.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Mandrake.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Over film එකකින්නේ උතාව.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
මෙයා කලින් කියන්න බෑ උස්සලා ගත්ත ගමන් එහා පොට් එකට දාන්න කියලා. කෑ ගහන්න ගත්තට පස්සේ තමයි ඒකත් කියන්නේ. ඇහෙන්නෙත් නෑ.
I'm very sorry.
ඔය රෙපේරෝ ස්පෙල් එක වරුතු නම් කම්පියුටර් ෂොප් එකක් දාගන්න දීපන්.
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
කම්පියුටර් ෂොප් එකේ ගරාජ් එකක් උනක් පුළුවන්. ගරාජ් එක කම්පියුටර් ෂොප් එක.
Dittany at our potting tables.
ඉන්ෂුරන්ස් කම්පැනි එකක් ඕනයක් කරන්න.
I need to have a brief word with our new student. I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
Potting table
Wiccan
unlocked.
potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
යාඩි 10ක් යනවා මේක පැලවෙන්නේ. රිටර්න්. මාන්ටේව නැන්නේ. යාඩි 10ක් කියන්නේ අයියාලේ නේද 10ක් යනවා.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Patience තමයි නැත්තේ.
Students are like plants.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Go on.
Grab a few of those cabbages.
Just
mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse lady put it back on. Trust. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, then dummy. Already. Cabbage එක ගන්න කොහොමද? Hold tab and tap middle mouse there. What's that? What out? The cabbage hadi.
Look at that. I'll chomp on anything. Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and death. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
ඒක කුඩු වෙනවනි කම්පනි. නැත්තම් අන්ලිමිටඩ් ඩෙමෝ වගේ එක ගහලා ආයෙ එන්න ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Revelio.
නම් ගහක්.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
මේක මගේ ටේබල් එක නේද?
Clopton.
කවුරුවත් මෙතන වවන්නේ මෙතන මට ඔන්ලා ගාලා මොනවා හරි වවන්න පුළුවන්.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Garlic pops හොඳයි නේද?
Revelio.
ඒත් මට voice mail එකයි දාන්න.
share කරන්න, follow කරන්න.
You must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
මෙයා මොකද පත්තු වෙලා ඉන්නේ මෙයා.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
එම්බලෙන් පැලවන්නේ වගේ දැන්. මාතරි මේක අපි මේ ඉවරකම් ඉතලා යනවද නැද්ද කියලා විතර. අර තුනක් තියෙනවා. අන්න පොඩ හැදෙනවා මේක මේ. ෆර්ටිලයිසර් දාන්න පුළුවන්ලු. ෆර්ටිලයිසර් කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? දැන් ගිනි තියලා බලමුද මෙයා මොකක්ද කියන්නේ කියලා.
Incendio.
කතා කරන්න බෑ අනවශ්‍ය ලාවට. ඕනේ රොනලාට ගිහලා කතා කරන්න බෑ මොකුත් වෙන්නේ. ගිහිල්ලා මුළු ටෙලිපෝට් එකක් තියෙනවා. पोशन क्लास एरिया से पोशन क्लास है අන්න කොලයක් යනවා.
Accio.
XP.
Revelio.
මට නිකන් හිතුණා එතන ඇති කියලා හිතකනේ. ඒක ESP දාලා වගේ හොයාගන්න. මේ මොකක්ද? අම්මරු පසල්ලයක් නේද? ඉදුරයිට වෙන්නේ මට කවදාවත් පසල්ලයක් තියෙන. උප්ස්. මගේ GS slot එක පිරලලු. දැන් මොකද කරන්නේ? ගොප්පේවා ඩිස්ට්‍රොයි කරමුනේ. විකුණන්න පුළුවන්. කාටද විකුණන්නේ? සල්ලට මං ආසයි. මේකක් ඩිස්ට්‍රොයි කරලා බලමු මොනවා හරි මැටීරියල් මොනවා හරි හම්බෙනවද කියලා. හරිද? මුකුත් හම්බෙන්නේ. වෙරහත් ගෝල්ඩ් 60ක් කියලා. මේ ටික විකුණලෙමු මේ පිළින්දොන්න ඉවරන්න පුළුවන් ඇති නේද? රෙදි මහන එකකෝ මූද වෙන්න දෙනේ.
once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though. Didn't eat much.
Only a hairy heart.
Telling that to his face.
Just the tramp may not keep a share of black arts and robes and wizardry.
මෙතෙන්ට ආවම එක මියුසික් කියන්නේ. ඔය මියුසික් එකම කල්ලුත් කිව්වා.
Ah, hello. And how
මේ කවුද කොණ්ඩේ කපන එක්කෙනා? කොණ්ඩේ කපන එක්කෙනා. sorry කොණ්ඩේ කපන්න නෙවෙයි ආවේ.
Not a day goes by.
කොලයක් යා.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
අන්නයි මං ආවේ.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
An honest day's work for an honest pickle. That's my creed.
ඉස්සරහට මට මොකක් හරි හම්බුනොත් මේව ඩිස්මැන්ටල් කරන්න පුළුවන්කමක් තියෙනවා කියලා ડિප්‍රෙෂන් හැදෙනවා.
I've the fastest wand this side of Dawnstrand.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I wonder how many secret
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry
Revelio.
School after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
අම්මෝ හැරි පොටර් එකේ වගේ මෙතන. අතපත්ත ගාලෙන් මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා. කෝල්ට් එක. නෑනේ. Sebastian එතරත් ඉන්නවා හැමතැනම ඉන්නවා.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this
Sharp.
As
අර කවුද හිටියේ?
you will be
Snape.
required to reach new heights of both
නොන්ටි
discipline
ගැහුවා.
and intellect.
ඒ වැරණිව නොන්ටි ගන්න සීන් එකක්
You will begin
Potion.
this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Healing potion.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class,
ඔයෙන් ඇහුණා මාත් කියනවා.
each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
මංග දැක්කම ඒ කොළ පාට පෝෂන් එක හීලින් පෝෂන් එකක් තියෙන ගේම් එක. මේකේම රතු පාට වගේ තියෙන්නේ.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
ඉන්ටම් කම් එකේ වගේ පෝෂන් හදන් තිබ්බනම් කොහොමද පිස්සුවද?
I see most of you have not
ඒකේ
forgotten
පෝෂන්
about the
ස්ටයිල් එකෙන් පුළුවන් වෙනම පෝෂන් ගේම් එකක් හදන්න. ඒ තරම් ඇඩ්වාන්ස් එකේ පෝෂන්.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Oh, yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
මේක මේ කට්ටිය හරි හොඳයි ප්‍රොෆෙසර්ස්. ඒකද දැන් මගේ හට්ටිය.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat
මේක
injuries.
ඔෆිස් එකේ නේ තියෙනවා.
Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
හරි හරි මරාලා සෙට් වෙන්න යන්න. අරුට මොන හරි ඕනේ ඔෆිස් එකේ.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
හොරඩවල ගාව ගන්න බෑ මොකද ඇන්ටි තමයි ඉන්නේ මේ.
Ingredient that will add that
කප්ට
extra
මේකේ
spark.
ලොකු රෑන්ක් එකකින්.
That's where I come in.
කැම්පස් එක.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
පිහට්ටක් ගාලා දෙන්න මං ගෙනත් දෙන්නද? ඊළඟ දෙමුනේ එක පිහට්ට.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
මරාලා සෙට් වුණා කමන්නේ.
Your potion should not.
මොකද මොන්ගල්ෆ් හුරුක හමක් වගේ. ක්‍රල්ෆ් ස්වින්ටෙක්ස් මොකක්ද තින්නේ ෆූප හෝ එක්චර වටින්න එක බලන්න ඔය පිහට්ටි හැටි මාට්ටුන අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මාට්ටුන රෝට පිහට්ට නෑ එක දම්පාට පිහට්ට ඇති 60ක් ගත්තා.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back.
පුරයිට් දන්නේ මෙතන මු පෝෂන් එක කලරකින්.
This concoction.
කොම් මාට්ටුන හැමුණොත්. කුරයිට් දන්නේ.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it?
දැන් මෙතන පෝෂන් ස්ටේෂන් එක මගේ.
The unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
කද කරන්න තියෙන මම දැන් මොකද හදන්න ඕනේ? ඉඩියුරස් පෝෂන් එක නේ. තප්පර 30ක් යනවා ඇද.
And now we add the mallow sweet. And
අරු කෑගහ දාලා මොනවද අර?
what's happening?
හරි.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh, smell.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
we know that.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Point out Navit.
Will answer to me as well.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
දන්නේ කියන්නද සොරි කියන්න චාටර් වුණානි ස්කෝලේ හොඳම ළමයා ඇත්ත කියනවා නං
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alrighty.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Garlic. Miss Humble.
Revelio.
මෙතන එකක් තියෙනවා. බැන්නේ නෑ ඒක තමයි පාඩම කියන එකත් එක්ක ලියුවේ. බොරු කියන්න ගියා නම් චාටර් වෙන්න තිබ්බා වෙන්නේ. දැන් ගාලික් හම්බෙන්නේ. ගාලික් කොහෙද ඉන්නේ? මේක ඇතුළේනේ.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Garlic ne. Garlic table. මගිනෝ පේන්නද දේ බොන්නේ? ඒ පැලේ හරි තව පැලයක් හැදෙනවා දැන්.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
කත් ඒ කියන්නේ ටෝනදා හිටවන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා. කියනවා නම් දන්නේ. ඒ ඔනයි නම් මා පුතුවාදයක් තියෙන. ඒක ස්ටික් කරලා ඉන්නන්නේ. ඉන්නේ මේ එන ඩොටේනේ ඩොටෙක් ඔය කැලේ එක ඉන්නේ. ඉන්න මෙහෙ ඉන්නේ මං එතෙන්ට යන්නේ කොහොමද? පයින් යන්න බෑ. මේ ටෙලිපෝට් අන්ලොක් කළත් නෑ මොකද. ඉතින් අන්ලොක් කරන් ගියා නම් හරි පයින් නේද? පයින් මෙයක්. අරග 74,000ද? නයිස්. ලක්ෂ පණීනේ.
Revelio.
තොප්පියක් ඊතුර වුණා. ඒක මට තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ මේ චෙස්ට් වලින් හම්බෙන ඒවා ෂොට්ගන් ක්ලිප් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක දැන් මේ දවස් ෂොට්ගන් එකකින්ම ගන්න ඒක නිසා. මට තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ මේ චෙස්ට් වලින් මට දැන් ලෙවල් වැඩිව හම්බෙනවනේ. ඒවා හැම චෙස්ට් හැම කොයි විලේ ගියත් ඒ චෙස්ට් එකෙන් ඒකද හම්බෙන්නේ නැත්තම් මම ප්‍රෝග්‍රස් කරද්දී ඒ චෙස්ට් වලින් ලූට් එක වෙනස් වෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ මට ගැලපෙන්නේ තියෙන්නේ. එහෙම ගැලපෙන විදිහට වෙනස් වෙනවා නම් හොඳයි.
Revelio.
dah වෙච්ච ඊළඟ රවුන්ඩ්. ආහා.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts.
Silent teleporters.
Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her time, so she needs.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlet now.
තරම් ටෙලිපෝට් යන්නේ. ෆ්ලයින් ක්ලාස්. අම්මා මෙතන තමයි ෆ්ලයින් ක්ලාස් එක තියෙන්නේ. තනකොළ. ගේම් එක හොඳයි ඈ මට අල්ලලා ගියා.
Revelio.
ක්‍රිට් එක විතරද මේක? එතන ටෙක්ස්චර් එක ලෝඩ් වෙලා නැහැ. කරි වෙලා. නැත්තම් මඩ හැටි මොකක්ද ඔෆ් කරේ? LSS කොටු අඩු කාටුන් වෙලා ගිය එකපාර. ස්ටෝන් දෙකයි හම් 3ක් කැඩුවා.
Revelio.
Terus kan pulang campus එක තුළටනේ ෂෝට්කට් එකක්ද? ඔව්. මේ පාරෙන් එන්න තිබ්බා. මෙතනින් නම් මම පයින් ආවා.
Revelio.
kita mikir මේක නම් මාරුවේ හම්බෙන ජීස් ඔක්කොම ලෙවල් අප් වෙලා හම්බෙන්නේ රූට් එක තුන නාසෙට.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, night.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your
What's going on here?
Revelio.
මේ ගල් යවන්න පුළුවන්. වතුරේ. කත්තේ සෙල්ලමට කින්නම.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi. And
Hello.
this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
මේකනම් මේ ලූට් එකේ මොකද්ද GA level වැඩිලා තමයි drop වෙන්නේ. ඒක හොඳයි. level 8 nice. මෙන්න 1v1 ගහන්න දෙන්න. හෙන්චයි ඔක්කොම ගැහුව කලින් හරි එහෙනම් මම දැන් ලයිව් එකෙන් කරනවා බලහින බටර් thank you ආයි හෙට ලයිව් එකෙන් සෙට් වෙමු ටටා බයි ටබයි මං